All right. Welcome back to episode 5 of our weekend streams. Cozy alien invasion came Terra Invicta. Okay, it's not that cozy if you're, you're new to it, but since we're playing in normal and I have more than 900 hours in this game, this is essentially my cozy game. So I'm just doing the usual cozy game stuff. Farming nations, mining, mining space outpost. All right, so right now, we are we've no we are nearing the mid game. So essentially, it's still early game, early to mid game. Oh, we've just researched tech to reach Jupiter, but we are not going to go to Jupiter mostly because Jupiter is controlled by the aliens. You can see they've got a base in Callisto. And if we go there without having a decent escort, we're just gonna be wiped out. So, so far we found our last episode. We found our goal. So simultaneously trying to reach the aliens through the servants, which we already did, and building up we need to build up our military both on Earth and on in space. So for this episode, I might be focusing on space, depending on how things are going to be doing. By default, what I'm going to do is I am going to be focusing on building up our space capabilities because right now we have a decent lead, at least for the early game, but that's not going to last. We need to ramp up our production. As for the Earth, I will have to start working on Ethiopia if I'm going to plan for the late game that I will unify all of Africa. Because as we've seen in the past episodes, we need our capital to have the highest government rating, highest democracy. That's why we had a problem getting the Bahamas, because the Bahamas was full democracy and the rest of our Caribbean community didn't have that high of a democracy rating. So what we'll need to do is we're gonna get Ethiopia this episode and start building it up. It's going to take at least a decade to fix that, to fix Ethiopia, but I'm gonna grab Ethiopia and Eritrea so that once they're merged unified to a single country, I would be able to send armies. I would be able to send my navy the long way around, long way around here. I don't think the Suez is blocked, so they might be able to go to the Suez and defend this. So I got a decent amount of. We got 7 armies. 6 of them have navies attached to them. All right, so that's the plan. And like what we did in the previous episodes, we are going to shore up our mining. So right now we still have 8 mines that will not eat up mission control. So 13 of 21. So let's find possible bases that has water and volatiles. For the metals, I think this is decent. 50, 55. For the metals, we are going to have mission to Mercury. Mercury has decent metals. Unfortunately, it's not easy to build there because it's pretty close to the sun, so it's going to eat up a lot of metals to build it. I might have to just quickly research these automated platform and outpost cores, so that I don't have to send actual people in the in the play. So I think I'll just go for a nano factory. I need a nano factory. We shall see that in a bit. Why I'm gonna need the nano factory. Well, apart from the money that we will get from it, that we don't really need right now. What we need is the +2 to the economy priority, and also it also speeds up the production of that orbital. Right. First things first. Again, prospect. Let's look for new places. These are comets. I don't think they're going away. So it's gonna be July 2038. That's gonna be 1 year from now. Series. We already got series. I think this one is within our range. I think. All right, it's within our range. So let's just build a basic outpost there. It's gonna be around 2 years, 1.5 years. I got an achievement. So comments weren't really added. It's pretty new. When I stopped playing the game, they added it after I stopped playing the game. So app template. Right, that would be water, and this would be one comet. That is our water. All right. Volatiles. This is a bit far. That's within our range. I'm not sure if we're going to just have to wait for March 2038, or we can just do it now. I think let's just do it now. This is not an. This is a mainland asteroid. All right. So this is S10. Well, I'm just checking something. Now, all right, it's okay. I select the template, and this is gonna be S10 and volatile. And I'd also see if we can find metals. Pesticides, obviously, it's gone. Everyone's got the pesticides. Jack status latex tuxedo. It's 10. It's kind of annoying if we're going to just grab it for the 10. I see the metals. Silver tree, chasma. Alright, it's also main belt asteroid. S11. And that last thing that we saw. Not sure it's worth it though. It's just 10. It's better than nothing, because nobles are pretty hard to grab, hard to get. Hmm. Alright, let's just add it. I don't think it's it's an Amor asteroid. Oh, it's a platform. Nope. Alright. That should be enough. And one last thing that we can do is go to Earth. Earth. No, that's China. Earth. Tiangong orbit, they destroyed it, but they haven't really rebuilt it, so I guess it's free real estate. It's free real estate, no one's taking it. Right, let's just change this into Tiangong Station 2. The sequel. And let's just make it a defensive base. But first things first, I will add some solar. And just for this, I am going to use heavy fission. Solar is only 61. We need heavy fission for what we're planning to do here. Then I'm gonna need a shipyard. Two-layer defense. It's kind of overkill, but this is going to be a fortress because they destroyed it before. I'm gonna make it a fortress, so it's not gonna be a heavenly palace. It's going to be a heavenly fortress. Tianbao, I think. Right, and let's add the military science. Let's get some and military science. Might as well add a farm. Then, not sure if I'm going to add another military science, but I'm going to add a nano factory there. So for now, that should be fine. Check the others. So the social science lab is kind of redundant though. I guess I can upgrade the Sinology lab. I got life science. He got the ISS as space science and the social science. That's kind of redundant, but I think that's fine. The Sinology lab, I think we can upgrade that. We don't have power though. But add some more power now, so that's gonna be an extra power. Sure, why not? Let's add an array. Five solar arrays. Then assign. All right, that's good enough for now. So we've already done all of what we need, and we've already assigned what we needed to assign. I think I'm going to need to upgrade fit dock ship. Oh, it's 94 days. We'll just have to wait until that finishes. We're gonna need to upgrade this to Bicar block 2. Right. So for now, I'm just going to grab Paraguay. Then once I've stabilized South America, I will be starting to focus on Africa.
Offering support.
Alright, that is our turncoat. That's our retaliation fleet. Okay, ships of the line.
We have moved the needle.
Let's just hammer it.
Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
Right, Nanofactory. Go for automated outposts first. So once the mission to Mercury finishes, we have everything that we need.
The LZ is secure.
All right.
Our associates are now in charge.
Policies, priorities, stability. Yeah, stability's fine. Kind of fragmented. Government, I can live with democracy for now. But let's focus on focus on fixing the welfare problem. Train out 4. And Mars orbit, that's fine. We're up to 91. Mexico needs to be defended.
Reporting in. Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
The Paraguay needs to be fixed, but everyone seems to be fine. Let's up the economy of the United States. Unification would be November. If I wanted to quickly build up our mission control, I could break up America, grant freedom to some of the states. I'm just gonna have to research all of America for that to work. Because if the nation is split because of how the monthly investment points and the GDP is calculated, based on the GDP is calculated, you can actually build more mission control, but that's a bit min-maxy and not cozy. So let's just continue doing this mission control thing. After that, I will split it from space defenses and upgrading our military. We still have 60. Yeah, still have 60. I could actually pump some more into funding just for the heck of it, like what they're doing in Canada. But that's not needed right now. We need to crack it down first, huh? Okay. And stabilize it.
At your
Get
service.
Ilya to purge it.
Terminating the opposition.
Sure, I guess that's what we need for Paraguay. We'll just be fixing the inequality of all of our stuff. Mexico. If we get, it's kind of a waste if we try to max out the democracy of Mexico, because once we get the greater North America, the even greater North America, it's just going to be using the same thing. So let's just stop at 8 and let's just focus on building the stuff.
Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
I'm on your side.
Let's just double check what the tech. Coexistence pack, we already dropped that. Once they finish that, they're going to announce their agenda. African confederations. If they finish that, then that's fine. I don't mind. At least that's gonna be done. Their weakness. Well, they finished Hydra interrogation. Their purpose. Oh, they defended it. Alright, if that's gonna fail, I'll just crack it using Alexandra.
The people will come to our side.
Automated platform core is done. Go back to Adamantine. And before we forget, Tianbao manufactory. Don't have enough electricity. So, do I build another heavy fission reactor array? Or do I just build another? Let's do 50. Let's just do a heavy fission array. Could build 2 nanofactories. Is that?
Things are cooling off.
Things are cooling off.
You can grab Paraguay this turn, that would be great. they attacked, but they failed to. So the Terror mission is how they were able to turn some of our who is this? Is this Alpha 1? Ooh, it's still Alpha 1. We still haven't destroyed him. Alright, the Terror mission is how Protectorate was able to get some more control points. But somehow they failed, I think. Right, we got Micronation states. We can unify with that. Unification must be in the same federation. Yes, we're already there. No, that's the opposite. Wait, we're in the same federation. Alright, we haven't been federation. Alright, I'm gonna federate. Let's see if this succeeds. If it doesn't succeed, we'll just try again.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, we succeeded. They are going to stop with the relationship. I mean, the important one is Peruvian Confederation because we need to federate that. I think that's enough. I need to just defend it, and that's Laos. It's a bit far. Don't need to worry about that. Minus 15 for an extra 2 admin, not really worth it. Plus 2% economy, that's okay. Plus 2 project. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, space mining output. Only problem is it's minus 5. I think that's worth it. Perhaps that's worth it. Just 5 boost. So we need plus 2. Plus the government is fine. It's just plus 2. Plus the economy is always great. Plus the environment. We need it now. Plus for the environment is not bad. Plus 2 to economy. Sure. Let's just grab this one. That's 6%. That's a huge boost. Environment. Government. I don't think we need yet that. Don't need it yet, but sure. Why not? Alright. First things first, we need to see who this guy is. This alien.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Bailey will have to defend this
Securing
one.
our control.
Ready.
7.86 means because of the cohesion. Because Nocracy, we need to just increase that. Bailey's defending.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
Might as well
On the
just
way to the target site.
search that. Everyone else is fine.
Reporting in.
Just advertise.
What's the
And lower the unrest. Oh yeah, we need to federate. Federate with the
On my way to the capital.
Micronesian states. Alright, the unrest is tolerable.
Offering counsel.
Mission in progress.
They fly now.
Making things safe for our people.
I have new information.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ibn Battuta. Who is Ibn Battuta? Do they have defense? No, they're just nanofactories. They didn't add a okay, they added a point defense. We'll have to see how that works. It's not added here because maybe it's not because it's not us. But they destroyed it, so This is Berry Crater. It's just 12 water. It's really not that great. Alien hate vent.
Policy direction complete.
Micronesian states. And we can unify in March. In November, we can unify. That was a lot of ships. They don't have point defense though. Yeah, that was a lot of ships. They're down to 128. I mean, they got battle cruisers though. That's a heavy rail cannon. I mean, we can build battle cruisers, but we're not really. We're preparing for war, but not quite yet. And Mattingly Station has been destroyed.
We've found something.
Let's just track this, see what they're planning. If they become a bit too hostile, let's just detain them. Colombia, Mexico, Paraguay. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Our next is mission to Mercury. So we will need to... We'll just send some probes to Mercury, see how that works. Then
Ready
probably...
for orders. Securing our interests.
Acknowledged.
magnetic nozzles. Caribbean is 3.9.
Restoring order.
I'm here. We'll turn down the heat.
Just fix that. Right, if they abandon this, if Project Exodus abandons this, I'm gonna take the Dominican Republic just to boost the Caribbean. But I think they're gonna defend it.
Offering assistance.
Alright, they defended it. And call dibs.
We've got some intel on our target. Wrapping up here.
They're gonna terrorize again, huh? Salamander shock troops. Yeah, if they're gonna be annoying, we'll just detain them again.
Never be afraid to burn, for it is only within that fiery crucible that our true selves are forged. Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
Hello. Alright, mission to Mercury. We are just going to be sending probes to Mercury, then hopefully we would be able to unlock the automated outposts. Once we get there. So far I just started with a basic USA start. Actually, no. I started with the EU, European Union, but again, at Academy, things fell apart. Things will fall apart in the first year. So I just went after Canada, then the United States. Alright, let's search for magnetic nozzles. The plasma confinement. Alright, let's go for high temperature semiconductors. Could use some of the others, like plasma weapons is kind of a waste. Sure, let's just go straight to high temperature semiconductors. Alright, hopefully this would finish soon. So yeah, I've got the United States. Going to just
We're winning
grab
their hearts and minds.
grab
Things are
as
stabilizing.
much of South America as I can get without annoying other factions.
The situation remains chaotic.
Then I'm going to move to Africa. Now let's see if they can terrorize. And they were able to terrorize, but they weren't able to get a control point. Right, we got our Tiangong station, the rebuilt Tiangong station after they destroyed the aliens destroyed Project Exodus claim on it. Right, let's just see what you're doing.
We'll see what they're up to.
What's the op?
I don't want to destroy the surveillance ship because that's just going to annoy the aliens.
Headed there now.
Ready to go.
And we're not ready to annoy the aliens. And let's just fix Paraguay. Central American Confederation. Sure, why not? Still 6.31.
We'll turn down the heat.
Now let's just fix Paraguay. And that should be fine. Gonna take a while, but should be able to fix that. Right, adamantine armor. And go for South American Union. That's a bit too early. We haven't really pumped up Bolivia. Bolivia is still part of the Peruvian Confederation. Greater United North America is a bit too far. Arden Hab is it's also a bit too early. Parasite scanners, we are currently building a Hydra interrogation, so it's gonna be kind of a waste. An African Confederation should be us to stabilize, and we're using that, so targeting computer 3 in droplet. Well, let's just remove this and finish the executive privilege.
Offering counsel.
Surveillance complete. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Abductions. Equatorial Guinea.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Violence is abating.
Order is returning.
And that's just an abduction. Not really a problem. Okay, automated solar collector project. That's what we're looking for. Once we get to Mercury, we can build an automated outpost.
Recon complete.
Alright, Central American Confederation is done.
Surveilling targets.
Your orders? Protecting our interests.
What's the op?
Is there anything new? Plus 2% to mission control. Problem with that is it's minus 200. That's NRO. The spy satellite. The spy satellite department. Right. Nothing really interesting.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Help stabilize.
Offering support.
Mhm. Abducting people from the Bahamas. Alright. We would be able to merge with Canada next.
Person of interest surveilled.
We'll just tail that, make sure that it's not
Public
going
opinion
to
is moving in our direction.
surprise us.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
Right, 3.9. Not bad. Brigitte would start clearing out the Sino. Civil War. Okay. Sure. I could go for institutional bastions. Supersonic sea launch cruise missile, build navy. Laser engine is interesting, but we're not yet in that. American Liberation. Again, I'm not really interested in min-maxing. I might as well just remove that from our pool. Assault unit. Right now we're not. There's nothing really interesting here. Go for targeting computer Mark III. Ships of the line. Let's just go with that. If we can't do anything, let's just focus on the Hydra interrogation. Talk to Rudy. Might as well do that. Finish the Hydra interrogation. We can now unify with Tianbao. Right, Tianbao is getting ready. Getting ready for war. Manufacturing shipyard is 270 days. You kinda expect that to take a while to finish. June 2038. And it's gonna be done in a month. Alright, 4 days, the final step gaps are going to be done. I'm gonna upgrade one of our by car to a block 2. Peruvian Confederation is done.
Standing by. On my way to the capital.
Ready to go.
I think that's wrong. You just need Bailey to defend Peruvian Confederation.
Securing our control.
Ready.
Sheet is gonna unify
Heading
with
to the
Canada.
capital.
And I think we're done here. Strife is 3.9. Sure, that's fine. Then we'll just fix the Caribbean community again. Problem with the Caribbean community is the GDP per capita is just pretty low. But 66 per turn per month is not bad. Yeah, 66 is not bad.
I will help them.
All things considered. January, that's gonna the Hydra interrogation is gonna be done in January. These are just temporary. If we can get the automated mining, that would be great.
Standing by.
Alright. In terms of ships, I think that is fine for now. Till we finish the Tiangong.
Surveillance complete.
Right, that's gonna be another Terra mission.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
It's just weird that it's only 2%.
We'll be ready
Remas
for
has
duel
19
soon.
persuasion. Alright, at least it's 1.7 now. Once we get to 50%, the elite public ideology differences will go down a lot.
Violence is abating.
Right, that's the limit. We're getting 0.25. Not no longer 0.5. So I think that's the limit.
Mission complete.
That is going to be annoying for them. It's still 24% though. Now it's 3% because of the population. Right, minus 4.6, 463. Sustainability increased. Slight switch in that. Region annexation was minus 2.1 though. And that should be fixed quickly. It will lower our research by a bit, as you can see, from 5.5 to 4.8. But that is sad. Best price we're willing to pay. Alright, 3% means they failed to actually terrorize America. Alright. Sure, let's mark it green. Let's make an outpost. And the highest the most valuable part, so I say. This is going to be one save name. Well, we'll just have to wait for the other automated stuff to be done. Automated platform. Could make an automated platform or just make a platform and defend it. Thing is, in the orbit, there's 8 orbits though. So it's really not. There's really not much of a rush to grab that. Yeah, once we finish the Hydra interrogation, we're gonna get the parasite scanners.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders. Taking it to them.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
I'm here. Investigating alien site.
They're just continuing to abduct.
Offering support.
I have new information.
Just steal that. Farm some XP.
Prepping
XP
for
that we're
next
not
mission.
using.
We have moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It's an uphill battle to change their minds. Well, at least acquisition is decent. Got 20 days before we federate.
No matter what we do, no matter what we say, no matter how many appear to listen to us, mutual obliteration remains humanity's only endgame. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Letter of Resignation to the United Nations.
Alright, we have now nukes in space that I don't want to use. It's kinda... An advanced ECM module is... it's nice. Oil guns is nice, but... whatever. We finally got Morocco. Nuclear powered. It's not a nuclear tip, but nuclear powered. Let's just favorite that for a while.
One for the good guys.
We're not going to use it, but it's something we can consider.
Recon complete.
Oh, Halley's Comet. Is it? It's plus 29. When will Halley's Comet arrive? July 2038. Low Delta V, Homan is July 25. 38. He's 38. Comet Mo launch window. Alright, shipyard in Tiangong. Might as well build a stopgap. I think a pinger is better because we already got 2-layer defense. Pinger class as longer range weapons. And we'll just add the stopgap later. We're up to 96. Turkey. +3 to environment. +1 to economy. +3 to economy. +3 to spoil. And economy is +49. +49 bonus to economy. Sure. Yeah, we need that economy anyway. I don't need to confederate with the Caribbean community yet. I need to take the Dominican Republic first. Integration will fix itself. I don't think that's a problem.
Your orders. We'll see what we can find.
Where to?
Right, Caribbean community needs fixing again.
Restoring order.
Hopefully we can get down to get it up to 50% soon. But we will be able to federate soon. March with the Micronesian states. Alright, automated mining. Just what we were waiting for.
Offering counsel.
Tracking failed.
Beijing. Stabilizing Beijing.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Just what we need.
Things are stabilizing.
It's now peaceful. Automated mining complex. And that's all we need. That should mine for us. I don't need this.
Here's what we found.
Yellowknife. There was some explosion there. Just the lighting.
Standing by.
Alright, let's just watch the scene form.
Investigating target.
Ready for my mission.
Columbius is 3.9. It's not. It's really not that high.
Reporting in.
your service.
We can federate with Paraguay.
Time to make our move.
Acknowledged.
1.4. I think one more should be fine. Though I would rather just stabilize
We will
Colombia.
restore peace to this nation.
Standing by.
The American Confederation.
We'll make things safe.
Nuclear powered explosive warhead. Let's just mark it as favored for now.
Offering assistance.
Okay, that's Protectorate. I was thinking they were Servant.
Prepping for mission.
And they're just abductions. Okay, so so I'll say don't attack us again. I think we should be fine. Hydrolox nuclear missile. I do
We've
not
got some
want to
intel on
use.
the target.
Looks like they abandoned attacking the United States, so we should be fine. Alright. A story spoiler, 1 hour and 11 minutes. Okay, into the stream. Alright. We've completed the Hydra interrogation project. Because the Hydra spoken language is so simple, and complex factors such as meaning and tone spring primarily from olfactory emissions, and us taking incredible time and patience to divine useful meaning from our atoms' multisensory declarations. Every failure is an opportunity to learn, of course. Each unfortunate dead end or questioning reach only granted greater insight into alien strange language. After countless such stumbles, a discourse of sorts has been established.
Chancellor, we have our first full report on our interrogation of our alien captive.
Rudy was indeed willing to talk, and we have learned a great deal. Summary report from the head of our translation team follows below, with attached notes. General request for our prisoner to introduce himself. Hydra identified himself by what was, presumably, a name and an organizational position. He is apparently a diplomat by engineer animal handler. Apparently, 3 roles have considerable overlap between Hydra society. Translator's note, the Hydra's name is utterly unpronounceable. For the sake of our larynxes, we're going to just keep on calling him Rudy. So, diplomat, bioengineer, and animal handler are pretty much the same in their society. And yeah, why has your species come to our solar system? For the purposes of untranslatable verb, humans and other Earth native species. Please define untranslatable verb. So, took a long time to interpret. So basically, risk analysis, animal taming, and resource exploitation. Like said that. So essentially, domesticate. Why aren't you attempting to domesticate our species? Humanity has been classified by untranslatable proper noun 1 as a class 4 untranslatable some sort of scale species. Please explain. Protocol of untranslatable proper noun 2 requires that all extraterrestrial species of class 3 and higher be domesticated upon first contact. So please define proper noun 2. So it was most fascinating and frustratingly difficult. What Rudy described over the next hour appeared to be a cross between a political movement, a philosophy, and security organization. Best translation would be a defense consensus. Are you a member of the Hydra Defense Consensus? All Hydra follow the Defense Consensus. Are there any means we could negotiate with leaders of your Defense Consensus? No. Are there any other Hydra factions beside the defense consensus? No. Are there some outcomes that the defense consensus would accept other than human domestication? No. We do not wish to be domesticated. Humor is notoriously difficult to translate, but I strongly suspect that Hydra's reaction to the statement and our follow-ups along the same lines was amusement. Regardless, we didn't get anything useful. The interrogation continued for another hour, but little progress was made. Translator's note: general reactions are mixed. Rudy is quite willing to talk, perhaps out of simple boredom, as he has had little interaction except with the security personnel detailed to his confinement chamber. His manner is also neither hostile nor particularly aggressive. However, he clearly has no interest in treating us as equals. He apparently views our request for negotiation as we would treat a diplomatic request from a German Shepherd. We will continue our efforts. So we are seeing the first hints of the... well, we've seen hints of this, but more of a confirmation that the aliens are not here to destroy, but, as mentioned, domesticate our species, but they don't want to negotiate. They treat us as animals, like a cute little German Shepherd. Our official interrogations with our captive Hydra have brought only limited success. However, the head of our translation team has a suggestion. For some reason, our Hydra appears to have taken a certain liking to one of our security personnel, William Parker, the same one who named him Rudy. It has been suggested that some more formal conversations might be productive. Complete their purpose project when it comes available. So we finished the Hydra interrogation, we just need to wait for their purpose. So Rudy has attempted to avoid divulging any sensitive information. Certain chance remarks have revealed that the Hydra must be in contact with their leaders on a real-time or near-real-time basis. The presence of Hydra exotics also implies some kind of resupply mechanism. Putting this together with the data we have gathered from our Skywatch program suggests the existence of some kind of gate within the alien base, which Hydras are using as a reinforcement supply route. So we need to know the wormholes. Alright, we finished the council. That's 6 council. Industrialized space. We've already got space. So we now need to control the nation. Learned our weakness. Research parasite resistance. We already gotten the first step for this, but research parasite resistance project when it comes available, and wormholes. So yeah, that is our first spoiler for the episode. Got parasite scanners. We kind of need that because the aliens have been a bit annoying.
Things are stabilizing.
Well, that's nice.
Things are cooling off.
Wet Navy modernization, that's okay. We're not able to undertake the Their Weakness project. Their weakness is 20,000. Let's finish the parasite scanners first. Marine Company Barracks.
Mission complete.
Federated with Paraguay. Oh, they're still here.
The LZ is secure.
They're still annoying us. Yemen. Hypercolic. These are actually better. But sure, let's just plus 2% economy, plus 1%. NRO is pretty expensive. Air Force Research Laboratory is... I mean, we already got something like this. Or did we skip that? I think we skipped that. But the plus 20% military is kinda tempting. You need government. It's Alexandra's wheelhouse. Right, might as well. I don't need to. I will be able to cyborg it. Yeah. Just cyborg this one and get back to 25. That's the resistance. I don't want to steal from the resistance.
Eyes on target.
Ready to go. We'll see what we can find.
At your service.
Remas needs to go to ground.
Going silent.
Ready for my mission. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged.
Start clearing this out.
We're going in.
Or it's only 4.1. Caribbean community is the next one. We're fine. '61 bonus to military.
Offering counsel.
Evading pursuit.
Alright, let's attack Ethiopia. Parasite Resistance Project. That's 30.
I will report when my mission is complete.
What are you doing? Right, Pine Island Glacier and Western Antarctica. Press entering IC to begin to go. Use the emission of greenhouse gases. Increase frequency of severe flooding. It's just the event. Minus 480. Minus 36. Alright.
Order is returning.
Wait. We're already at 1.8, huh? $56.55. I'm going to need to focus on. But the thing is, there's a lot of alien life forms. Xenoforming should absorb CO2. But apparently that's not enough, so we're gonna expect at least 2 degrees before we're done fixing the environment. Fix that.
We found something.
March for Micronesian states. Alright, wormholes. That's 50k, right? No, it's just 30k. Huh. Republic of the Congo. Why would we want to take over that? They've defended it. I mean, they're not doing much. The spoils are destroying the place.
Ready for my mission.
Right, inequality is 4.1. That's actually pretty low for a newly liberated place. Considering we started the United States with 4.6. 4.1 is actually not that bad. Alright, Remus, time to start taking over Ethiopia.
I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
Arabian community again.
We'll turn down the heat.
At your service.
It's still 65.
Going in hot.
I'm here.
Oh no. Bailey. 12 is 12.
We must persuade the people.
Their purpose.
Offering support.
Alright. Alright, 2020. Wait. Plus 122. We've got 62% from alien activity investigations. So we're gonna finish that on March. Huh.
Person of interest surveilled.
Well, at least they're in Nepal.
Violence is abating.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
I mean, alternatively, I could start cracking Eritrea, so at least we have beachhead for the United States Army. Right, Phaethon. Nope. Myanmar? No. Myanmar is resistance. I don't want to deal with the resistance.
Unable to destroy target.
Ooh. And there's some aliens around. Question is, where are they? Are they in the Bahamas?
Ready for orders. We're taking power.
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Your orders? Initiating recon.
Let's just scan them.
Ready for orders.
They were in Nepal. They were not the ones who did that. And let's just hide for a bit. And then they
Bunkering
can
down.
see us.
Standing by for orders.
Grab
Making our
Eritrea.
case.
Going off the grid.
I will help them.
Eyes up.
They're not there. Probably
Public
here.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Why would you? Yeah,
Public
the AI
sentiment
is just
increasing with
sandbagging.
us.
Man joined the war. Yeah, that's
Our
Nepal.
associates are now in charge.
Plus 66. I should just take Dominican Republic or something.
to? Making things safe for our people.
Standing by.
Please, keep me safe.
Ready.
Ilya, grab Eritrea.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by. Initiating surveillance.
I'm guessing they're somewhere
At your
here.
service.
Huh. All
Ready
of them
for orders.
finished the defense.
Acknowledged. Securing our interests.
Ready to go.
Ready. Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
Mexico is done.
Securing our control.
Reporting in.
That can wait.
Securing our control.
Oh. They all expired at the same time. Oh well. March 7, parasite scanner should be done.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
That should make
Securing
it
our
hard
control.
for the aliens to
Making
take
things
over.
safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
Empathy is not
Setting
a
a
muscle.
watch.
You either possess it or you do not. It is those who do not who most limit human potential. If only there was some way to make them care, truly care, then everything would change in an instant. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, keynote for Undisclosed Corporate Seminar.
Right, this combines cybernetics and AI. Just grab that. Could focus on parasite resistance so they just won't annoy us as much. Okay. That's cheaper, right? Alien red teaming? Yeah, that's cheaper. Penetrator. JTF. Oh, government. Again, government.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready to go.
They're still in conflict with us. Tolerance. Right, in conflict, tolerance, we can smack them a bit. They finished the coexistence pact, but they haven't announced their victory condition.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission.
Paraguay, Colombia.
Taking it to them.
What's the op? We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where to? We'll make things safe.
I think that's fine. Nuclear torpedoes. Katowice. It's just interesting that they haven't really done the whole alien nation thing yet. They are
Right,
sandbagging.
We have Zeph culture. It means you're poor, but you got style. If we want this thing to make money, we need to Zeph this place up. If we put in enough windows, we can serve people cat food and have them sleep on shipping crates. The less we spend, the more we earn. Hey? Chairman Soren van Wyk, recording submitted as evidence in the Pyrefest Solar Hotel lawsuit.
Pyrefest. Alright, they're starting to hate us. That's mostly because of our mission control. Parasite emitter. That's persuasion.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
Simulation implants. I'm not going to be firing counselors, but since we're not safe scumming, if our one of our counselor dies, we're gonna have to do another lottery. Aren't there removed traits? Reformer trait +2 to government. Sure, why not? Untouchable. Don't really need to remove this, but since we've got a ton of XP. Iron Hand removes checklist. Teacher. Alright, got nothing. Read-wise. No, we're fine. Oh, survivors. Survivors cheap.
We've removed some threats.
Let's get the United States as our defense. Our fleet is okay. We should start dismantling some of our older ships. But for now, what we have is actually not that bad. Fortunately, if we build a bigger fleet, what again, what we have right now is kinda okay. 158, 45, 71, 45. They might not survive a full-scale assault, but keep our mission control down. They are fine.
Going in hot.
What's the op?
At your service.
Just subversion.
Protecting our interests.
Where to?
Arabian community. Right, I can start cracking Ethiopia. Can grab Ethiopia, we can... Ethiopia has a claim to Eritrea. They're not rivals.
Cracking down.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
I'm here. Restoring order.
Oh yeah, I can unify with Guam.
On my way to the capital.
Right, there is the pinger.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
That's a third level of cyborging. June, April, May, June, 4 turns.
We've neutralized their key people.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Mission complete.
Point 25. Not bad. More abductions. But thing is, they can't really take the United States anymore because it's too huge.
Their defense was too strong.
Critical failure. Right, we're adding. Alright, we're now 420. 420, 138. See what organizations we have. Speaker. Ryzen. Formosa, we don't have Formosa. Nope.
Your orders. Terminating the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders. Turning up the heat.
Standing by for orders. Restoring order.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
Just do it again.
Taking it to them.
I will help them.
Right, they were polarized. I mean, the annexation just did a number on the our research and their cohesion. We're fine. Once it goes below 3, we can start moving to the economy. Like this one. Right, July to merge with Paraguay.
Order is returning.
Following a significant investment and excavation, Yellowknife, United States of North America, that's Canada, is producing large quantities of strategic minerals. Mineral regions grant a bonus to the nation's economy, spoils, build army, and build navy priorities, but can also cause greater increase in inequality and greater damage. I'm still waiting for Dallas to become an economic region. Or is Dallas now an economic region? No, it's an oil region. What? Alright, that's weird. Government also enabled again because they're not totally full democracy.
We have moved the needle.
Oh, critical success.
Prepping for my next mission.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Ooh, strategic deception. That should lower the hate that we get from mission control.
Target destroyed.
Tourist first.
We are in control now.
Government, we don't need that. Knowledge, yes. Commie.
Ready to go. Applying pressure on their people.
Your orders?
I'm here.
Autocracy.
We're taking power.
And
Standing
Ilya.
I'm here.
Purge. Effective.
We're taking power.
Ready to go.
Paraguay and Central.
We'll make things safe.
Your orders? We will turn down the heat.
Should we focus on Oxy? Not really.
Offering counsel.
Security and accountability chaining. So that's make sure the politicians aren't enthralled.
Violence is abating.
Crackdown complete.
And we're gonna
Order
grab
is returning.
Ethiopia. So here's something that we can get. So Angola is that is controlled by the Protectorate. Cameroon, that. Algeria, yeah, Algeria is that. Mali, Tanzania. So you might notice that Ethiopia doesn't have one because it's on its own. We can grab Somaliland if we really want to. They are going to be attacking that again.
We are in control now.
We're in control here.
Alright, Ethiopia, we got 180 million. Alright, we're homogeneous, so yeah, let's just fix the economy. Just fix the economy. Oh yeah, relationship. And Eritrea. So we can federate. Yeah, we can federate first. Eritrea. Somaliland is not owned by Ethiopia. Wait, what? Yeah, we just need to grab that so we can grab all of this. Then build up Ethiopia for the next 5 to 10 episodes. And we'll probably grab part of these. Low Earth orbit. Let's see what they're gonna do.
Where do you need me? Tracking targets.
Reporting in. Investigating alien site.
Ready. Securing our interests.
Standing by.
Paraguay. July 13.
Restoring order.
Acknowledged. Gear up.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
I have new information.
Dan.
Things are stabilizing.
Okay. Economy would turn it into mining region. 300.
By the Tianbao.
Here's what we found.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be in reach without us having to ignite nuclear fires. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, speech to C9 League Summit.
Too late. That's kind of a bit too late for now. Get designer life forms first. Alien red teaming, that's gonna slow them down. Deceptions next. Increase our faction's presence without inviting alien retaliation. I mean, that's the only reason, that's the main reason why we're getting this problem. Central American. You know what? Let's just remove that. Focus on the economy.
Your orders?
They're in Bhutan. Aliens are just jumping all around. I don't know who you are.
Surveilling targets.
Ready for my mission. Protecting our interests.
Ready to go. On the way to the target site.
Acknowledged. We'll recon the site.
What's the on Overwatch?
See where the aliens gonna go.
I will help.
Surveying target area.
Brazil. Prague. Alloy Drive is pretty much obsolete by now. Ooh, Nano Factory. Now 51 economy bonus. 34, 34. Right, we can get away with this because the GDP is higher. Oh, we don't need the government anymore. Just weird that we still can push the government, even though we're already full 10.
Surveillance complete.
It's humanity first. 9 drives are already obsolete.
Here is what we have found.
They left.
Recon complete.
Gabon. Nothing interesting. Everyone went there to investigate.
We're going in.
I'm here.
Alright, we're not... don't really have anything that we can do. We can try grabbing Congo. Not DRC, but Congo.
Going in hot.
Ready for orders.
Caribbean.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go. Offering support.
I'm here.
Alright, we're just gonna advise Ethiopia so that we can pump everything up ASAP. So we're gonna first pump up their GDP. Hopefully in 5 years this is gonna be at least 30,000. I think we can go for Inferno. We're gonna go the advice route. Still July.
We'll make things safe. Restoring order.
Regime change in Myanmar. Okay.
Offering counsel.
I will help them. Clearing things up.
So that's increased from 8 up to 11. And should boost their economy. Self-driving vehicles. They raise ethics questions. Self-driving vehicles are becoming more and more common throughout the world. However, the question remains: in the event of an trolley problem, an unavoidable collision, what should be the vehicle's controlling intelligence prioritized? So far, each manufacturer has implemented their own standards, creating an unpredictable system, and it's time to standardize this. Free market shall decide. Knowledge 5%. Boost public opinion. Don't need a boost. Economy is 5%, but protect the vehicles. We'll lose public opinion. And let's just go with the knowledge priority by 5%. Extremist factions. With a few modifications, these vehicles make excellent spies, saboteurs, or even assassins. Let's just go with knowledge.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
Panic. Why should spread panic? It's lorem ipsum. Appears threat to break out in New York City. Rumors about alien experiments on people in the area have led to distrust in government's ability to keep people safe. So abductions. Unrest by 0.96 is cohesion 0.96 is annoying, but we're yeah, it's annoying, but we can deal with it. Calm the public. Democracy reduced by 0.2. It's not a problem. We have enough government to do that, but it's still going to take some time. 0.48. Again, it's annoying, but I think it's at least it's easier to fix than the government. And unrest by 1, it's not an issue. Because we are stable, so. And 1 isn't enough to lower the GDP. Polarize is gonna lower our research, but I think that's kind of okay. Can tolerate that.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Plasma tornadoes. Plasma tornadoes ravage the surface of Mercury. Atmosphere of Mercury has long been something of a mystery. Planet's low gravity should not be able to contain even an atmosphere in this thin, and yet it does. Not only that, but the atmosphere it has is inconsistent, appearing and disappearing in different spots all over the planet. Answer appears to be plasma tornadoes, or as our science division is keen to correct us, magnetic flux transfer events, which can cover more than a third of the planet's surface. These occur when plasma solar wind drives into the weak magnetic field around Mercury. Like that of Earth, Mercury's magnetic field is not strong enough to deflect solar wind. Instead, the magnetic fields twist together, grow, and a magnetic tornado is born. As gaps in the magnetic field open, solar plasma strikes directly on the planet's surface, throwing up atomic debris which is prevented from flying off entirely by Mercury's gravity. Thus, Mercury's atmosphere is constantly replenished. Our base, I-111, gives us a unique opportunity to observe this phenomenon, and a small study is already underway. Observe it. We can get a huge boost, but it'll damage the base. Plasma tornado damages the base, but since we're Academy, magnetic flux transfer damages the base, but it's going to give us a bit more research. Got executive control. July 1 would be for Federation. But we're gonna have to wait for 73 days. Aliens defeated James Cook, and James Cook has been destroyed. So another low Earth orbit has been destroyed. If we want, we can build a base there.
Where do you need me? Investigating target.
See what they're
At your
doing.
service.
Paraguay and Central American Confederation.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged. We will restore peace to this nation.
Reporting in. Gear up.
I could take Madagascar. No one has a claim to it. After strategic deception, I could get the African regions out. If I really want to, I could also grab Tanzania, because that's already I think this is Confederation. Not sure what the name is.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Regional African Unions and Nigerian Confederation African Union. That's 19 February. We still don't know whether the research was successful or not. Regardless, let's just build a stopgap in Tiangong.
I have new information.
It's just resistance. Cameroon, that's not our problem.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
The LZ is secure.
Likely some remains. They're transferring fleets.
Where do you need me?
Okay, we can unify with Paraguay.
At your service. Time to make our move.
Where to?
Three. Essentially a nobody.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
That's 34. Low cohesion. Let's fix that.
Making things safe for our people.
At your service.
Don't need to defend that.
Restoring order.
Offering support.
Oh, there was alien activity here.
Offering assistance.
Maybe that was the crash site. Could be the crash, but they haven't still investigated it. Cyborging.
Violence is abating.
Alright, it's the launch window to Halley's Comet. Then again, where is Halley's Comet? Halley's Comet shouldn't have a number. Oh, it's still not within reach. The launch window is now, but it's 17 AU. How the hell did we get the... How the hell did we get a probe to even reach that? Nope. Yeah, answer is nope. And let's look at Mercury. If other factions have been to Mercury. Only I have.
Policy direction complete.
Annexation 0.78. Sure. Alright. So we're gonna give we're gonna grant independence to Bolivia, and Bolivia will pretty much own everyone.
Score one for the good guys. Cleaning things up.
So 45 days before we can It is kind of interesting that they'll just let megafauna in China. But you do you.
Where do you need me? Securing our control.
Standing by.
This month is 7.
Ready to go.
Point capacity. 517, but we're 100. Yes, 77.
Gear up.
Ready for orders.
The
Your orders.
remas.
Where to? We will turn down the heat.
Where to? Heading to the LZ.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
You're in Confederation. Wait. Mozambique is under South Africa. South Africa is in civil war. So what I could do is I could just blast it with propaganda. So once they coup, it goes to me.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Alright, that's fine. Sometimes you just fail.
Target secured.
It's just +3, +3. Voice of America. It requires government though. No one's taking the NRO. Makes sense. Public campaign is nice. I don't think I need it.
Going in hut.
Standing by. We must persuade the people.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
Yeah, let's just do that. Just hammer this with propaganda, so when it coups, it's gonna give some of them to me.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Where are they from? From Venus? And these are battle cruisers. They've got heavy rail cannons and rail batteries, so guess they're not that bad. Question is, are they going to survive against the enemy? Nanotube armors. 24 nanotube armor. Burner drives. Yeah, 41 kps. The problem is their cruise is only 7 milli-Gs, but that's good enough. They started out in Venus, and Venus is actually moving away from Mars, but they will get to Mars in January. Half a year. We can build a better battle cruiser. We got adamantine armor. How much is this? This is only 400, but this is slow as hell. 8 kps, obviously. And that's 15 kps. Artemis Torpedo Bay. Molten salt? Why molten salt? Oh, it's Vision Spinner. Eight milli-Gs. 64 kps. We'll just stick with 30. We're not going to get very far though. Got targeting computer. Got sodium heatsink. Quantum battery. This is better. Ivan Sarovich. So you got the pinger. You can get pinger too. Battleship is just that too. But with that, we can go for this laser battery. We need the laser cannon, green laser cannon. Yeah. Add 7.5. I just had all this. So many vessels. Hamburg.
Order is returning.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, we'll just wait for them to do and give us everything.
Target still in one piece.
Argentina. Wait, what? Okay, they failed because they weren't able to grab the other one. Okay, that was what I was waiting for. Dallas should have been an economic region, but it's missing from the whole sufficient investment in the economy. So we got a core economic region, Dallas. Next would be Atlanta. In terms of welfare, we don't have a Puerto Rico anymore. So guess that's that.
Ready.
Okay, Mexico. Not sure what I'm going to do with Mexico because Mexico is kind of self-sustaining. But since we're gonna merge it with the United States, it's... I don't think I need to force the government. But the GDP is important.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
10 more days. We'll just wait for that.
On the way to the target site.
Your orders? Protecting our interests.
Ready for orders. Making our case.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
The reason that conflict stains human history is because something in our nature causes us to hate our neighbor. Yet we have learned to overcome that urge, that fear. We must remain conscious, however, that a galactic neighbor may initially behave as thoughtlessly we once did. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, preparing for first contact and beyond.
Hey, coil guns, Gauss guns. And the coil is just stronger. Go over space navies.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
From 11 now it's 11.3.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
So far it's only 26.
The people will come to our side.
Alpha 22 and 22
We found
aliens.
something.
And we now have control, confederate with Eritrea.
What's the op?
Why are they sectarian? Because of anocracy? And the inequalities And we're doing. We're working on the inequality.
We'll make things safe.
Where to?
Unrest is lowering by 22%.
Standing by for orders. On my way to the capital.
Standing by. I will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
Alright, let's just see how far we can we can cause South Africa to turn to us.
Offering support.
Offering support.
It's also insurrection.
Things are cooling off.
More resistance fleet.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, 9.68.
Mission complete.
African. There's your African nation. Per capita GDP is their main problem. But because it's minus, it's rolling over to the unrest. They're terrorizing it, but they're not they're not able to turn the control point.
Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged.
Colombia.
Ready for my mission. Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me? Taking it to them.
Acknowledged. We're going in.
Oh, cohesion. What the hell are you talking about?
I will help them.
Securing our control.
I will help them.
Just another battleship. 19 days. Austria? We don't have any land.
By the numbers.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Don't have any land access. That's March 2039. And this should be asked well. Yeah, I probably didn't save the names. Nope.
Heading to the LZ.
Your orders? Restoring order.
Where do you need me? Headed there now.
I'm here. Headed there now.
Alright, we'll be able to finish that.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Alright. Unexpected discovery. Can get money, can get ops. Money's always nice. Don't really need the ops here, producing enough ops. Money is always nice.
Things are cooling off.
It's just the GDP per capita. We're producing 66. That is a lot. Only problem is we don't have that much people. For instance, 40. 40 is huge. We're getting point something. Compared to this one, we're just getting 6 point Once we get the full democracy, I'm going to switch to environment. We're just gonna wait for this to spawn a megafauna and they're gonna attack us, and we're just gonna send an army.
The LZ is secure.
We're gonna go to Suez. Alright, that's 1 month. Can survive the assault. Kazakhstan. Oh, they still failed. The terror attempt failed.
Recon complete.
Recon complete.
I think it's time to clean this one out.
What's the op?
Ready for orders. Taking it to them.
What's the op? We'll make things safe.
Reporting in. We'll make things safe.
At your service.
Yeah, let's start cleaning this out so we don't have to go back.
Gear up.
2 should be enough. This is not a huge infestation.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Now, 88.
Order is returning.
Things are cooling off.
Garden Hab shelter. There's your African Union. How huge is the African Union? 20. Alright, that's gonna take a while. Saskatoon.
Score one for the good guys.
The LZ is secure.
Wait. Allowed if not the academy. Unfortunately, we're the academy. We got onboard defense systems, but we're the academy, so we can't do that.
Ready for my mission. Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in.
Ready. Hunkering down.
Where to? Heading to the LZ.
Laying the groundwork.
Aliens are just jumping around.
Offering support.
Going into hiding.
Offering support.
We've got some intel on our target.
There you go.
By the Tianbao.
Okay, they finally they finally got it.
We found something.
Oh, someone used stabilize. There's no coup though.
Gear up.
Ready to go.
And Caribbean.
Restoring order.
Ready for orders. We will turn down the heat.
Your orders? Going in hot.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Alright. We have completed the Fair-side Resistance project. So we can ascertain some means of overcoming the aliens' chemosensory-based mind control. We are ultimately doomed to be there in their thrall. Needless to say, this is highly undesirable. But armed with the knowledge that parasites are not a mere chemical signal, but in fact living cells, we have been able to formulate a treatment that shields humans from their effects. A vaccine, as it were, albeit one which requires regular booster shots in order to remain effective.
We are now able to shield our people from alien influence, Chancellor.
We have completed the research parasite resistance objective. Certain cabal of financial and economic leaders have, as it turns out, have been working on the same problem. Their biologists have taken advantage of the divergent evolutionary paths between Earth and the Hydra homeworld to pinpoint certain compounds which cause only mild irritation to humans, but which are quickly fatal to Hydra cells. Weekly injections into the bloodstream provide effective immunity to the Hydra parasites. It is a crude solution, but an effective one. The manufacturers of the anti-parasite compound, as it turns out, are quite happy to supply us with their parasites, despite our ideological differences, so long as we are willing to pay their extortionate price. We will attempt to reverse engineer these compounds, but in the meantime, it seems that some things never change, even under the threat of species-wide extinction. So, another thing why the academy is the hardest is because you pretty much go through everything. So as I mentioned in the primer, academy should be the last faction that you play if you're planning to spend hundreds of hours in this game, because they will go through pretty much every path. So the diplomacy with the aliens, with the pro-alien factions, the whole assassinate and interrogate thing with the anti-alien factions, and here with initiative. The main thing with the initiative is they're the only faction, apart from of course Academy, that focused on trying to take advantage of the parasites. Alright, so that was parasite resistance. So parasite emitter is also mostly an initiative thing. Just finish the green arc laser cannon so we can, once we finish that, or research the coil gun, then more advanced coil guns. Did they fire him? No. I think they were able to inspire him enough to stop reporting to us. But nope. They're not doing anything. Wait, do we have an defoliating? Nope. Already got the bonus against xenoforming.
Violence is abating.
We were unable to increase security.
We're up to 11.7. That was 11 just a while ago. And that's a good thing about having a huge population.
Target destroyed.
Hard.
Target destroyed.
Well, let's push downwards. Right, that's the second point that they got from Kazakhstan. Let's do the economy. Minus 23. We really don't need the money right now. We're really flush with money. It's only +1. I don't think it's worth it. Now this one, another +4%. Sure, why not?
Reporting in. going in hot.
Standing by for orders.
Caribbean community. Central.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
And there's gonna spread there, but we can deal with that later.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
There's a them, and there's an us. Always has been, as much as we kid ourselves that somehow we've become more enlightened over all these years of blood and suffering. Commander Fiona Ayawade, SIS Correspondence.
Alright, gene editing, but at least the environment priority removes more carbon dioxide. They got the UV lasers. Oh, someone planted this one. "81 days. Someone is going to retaliate against someone."
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
Right, likely some remains.
Falling back.
Dang, has been destroyed. Right, we didn't want that because that's actually pretty low. But I guess that is
Conflict in space doesn't have an exact analog in terrestrial warfare, although our instructors keep trying to explain it like it does. Armored warfare where the tanks are all sliding around on ice? A submarine engagement with nowhere to hide? Air combat where there's no gravity to overcome or air to bank against? Trying to come up with a universal metaphor will lead to wrong assumptions and broken ships. Teach the physics and the decision sets they imply. Our crews can handle it. Commander Fiona Ayawade to training officers.
alright. Finally noticed that space combat is different from any other combat we've encountered. For a space future. We already got the best and the brightest though. But this would give combat astronaut. I'm not sure what that does, but sounds interesting.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Standing by. Securing our interests.
At your service. Taking it to them.
In terms of policies, end of March. Okay.
Offering counsel.
making things safe for our people.
Yeah.
Offering support.
Few things clear your mind and focus your output as effectively as a sharp blast of cold. As a thank you for being part of our course, please enjoy a 25% discount on any of our in-home cryo chambers. Superior Judith Howell, welcome email to her Burn Brighter self-improvement course.
Okay. Yes, high temperature semiconductors. He needs that for magnetic plasma confinement. And essentially our path towards fusion. Logical stabilization programs. White collar automation. That's gonna give us some other stuff. %15 more. Noble metals. Can get component armoring. This is 500 tons.
By the numbers.
By the Tianbao.
Alright, Rio is clean. Can just push downwards. Could get first cab to wipe it out. %67%. Lithium heat sinks. I think that's better, but sure.
Acknowledged. Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged. We will restore peace to this nation.
Standing by. Going in hot.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
Still civil war, still no coup. Interesting, they're trying to get their foot in.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Low Earth Orbit 1, 13 February. And they're just corvettes. can actually destroy all of them if they decide to attack one of our bases. Alright, green arc laser cannons. We can now build a ship that's focused on using those. Oil gun battery. We can use 720. Oh, 480 is nice also. Only problem is it consumes a lot of batteries. 3 gigajoules. Marine assault unit. Don't need that. There's still 3, right? $20. Yeah, pretty heavy. 1. That is just... That's asking for it though. You can get the cheap heat sink. I mean, the alternative here is railgun battery. $1.8 gigajoules. Cooldown is 20 seconds. Cooldown is 10 seconds. So a railgun battery Mark III is going to consume more. Magazine is 1440. Need component armoring. Finally, low Mars orbit. Are they gonna bombard? Ooh. Wait. They freaking destroyed 2 bases? Right, that's just one. Did they quickly build us? Immediately? Well, they were able to rebuild. They don't have enough volatiles. And they're out of money. Oh, they're out of pretty much everything apart from the boost. Servants doesn't really have that much. In terms of space, it's only the Resistance and Exodus.
Order is returning.
The LZ is secure.
Target secured.
I mean, it's still up. All right. Point defense array. Solar array is only 40. We're gonna build the operations center. It's gonna need 100. Yeah, it's kind of a waste.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go. We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by for orders. Restoring order.
Ready. Taking it to them.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Alright, parasite decontamination. Now up to 12. Alright, let me go home. Sure, that's resistance.
Things are stabilizing.
Microbial drills.
Things are cooling off.
March. There you go. Component armoring. Can get a cheaper heatsink. Lithium heatsinks? That would explode though. Can get enough Delta V. We are way under armored. You can get cheaper heat sinks. 230 tons. What is the other heat sinks? $128 tons.
Score one for the good guys. The LZ is secure.
Aliens defeated the Resistance. Aliens defeated Project Exodus. And Duke Station. No more stations. In deep space. Defend interests, control nations, set national policy. Not government. Doesn't require government. Does she have defend interests? No, doesn't have defend interest. Also no control nation too. Set national policies there. +2 persuasion is also interesting. Why not?
Gear up.
Where do you need me? We'll make things safe.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Gear up.
Still 28 March.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Damascus.
Order is returning.
Order is returning.
By 38%. Likely some remains, as of course it's just 38%.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, coil gun batteries. Alright, I think that's fine. That's fine. We can wait for the lithium later. Enemies are planning.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
Your orders? Will restore peace to this nation.
I'm here.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
Wood patch.
By the numbers.
The LZ is secure.
That's Luna. Shackleton is still the only one surviving. They're not attacking humanity first, because humanity first doesn't have anything. Humanity first wants ultraviolet lasers, though.
Securing our control.
Reporting in. Taking it to them.
Ready. Going in hot.
What's the op? Restoring order.
Komarov Station. There's really no more stations here. More stations in...
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Things are cooling off.
The LZ is secure.
By the Tianbao.
Comet. Sure, but I think this one's a bit too far. Yeah, same thing like Halley's Comet. I'm guessing we sent a probe there very early on. Probably as early as the asteroids. Similar to Halley's Comet.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go. Heading to the LZ.
Where to? We'll turn down the heat.
At your service. We'll make things safe.
Ready for orders. Gear up.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
That's a lot of Corvettes. So who is in low Venus orbit? Vaughn Station's gonna be destroyed.
Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Target remains operational.
.5. Someone did an unrest mission. Okay.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
What's the up? We're going in.
Where do you need me? We're going in.
Reporting in. Will restore peace to this nation.
I should probably just advertise there next.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
Things are cooling off.
Plus 2% economy. Nothing.
Score one for the good guys.
Target secured.
Alright, what else? Gonna move down here. This is probably the last two. Slovakia. Just a battle cruiser.
Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
At your service.
Alright, let's finally wipe this out.
Going in hot.
Acknowledged. Heading to the LZ.
Oh yeah, it's May already.
Where to? Heading to the capital.
Wait. Oh! So we don't have the African Union yet. We can't unify yet.
Taking it to them.
Standing by. Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
Ooh, Falcon batteries.
By the numbers.
Video.
Target destroyed.
Great Bantu Free State. I think we'll just go for 10 droplet. And just go for Tin Droplet.
Standing by for orders.
Gear up. Ready for orders.
Yeah, it's hard to see with the
Gear up.
Standing by for orders.
mountains.
We'll make things safe.
Where to? We will restore peace to this nation.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
First. Alright, that's humanity first. I don't mind them getting.
Order is returning.
Things are cooling off.
The LZ is secure.
By the Tianbao.
Place that with a heavy coil gun. Place that with lithium heatsink. That's heavy, Sojum. Too heavy. $150. Salvo 4 shots over 30 seconds. Can get Salvo Mark 3, that'd be nice. Done, yes. I mean, if the United Kingdom declares war on us, that's fine. I'm just gonna grab Georgetown and just Georgetown. I don't mind.
Ready.
Your orders?
Alright, I think we can just spend
Going off the
turn
grid.
Going on
Ready to
red.
go. Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders. Going in hot.
I'm here. Going off the grid. Offering support.
Initiating deep cover.
Offering counsel.
Score 1 for the good guys.
I think that's the last in South America. And I'll clean this one up. This should be a megafauna and it should attack. If it attacks us, then it's time for us to send the army there. Eritrea. Nope.
Securing our control.
Ready. We will turn down the heat.
Ready.
It's got decent GDP. The only problem is there's just really small population.
Hunkering down.
Where to? Going silent. Evading pursuit.
Offering assistance. Protecting our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Going off the grid.
Mexico City is 87,000. Alright, there's gonna be significant. That's only 47. What do you mean significant?
Order is returning.
I'll just pay. August 2039. That's another retaliation. I don't mind retaliation, please. It's Austria.
We'll restore peace to this name.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Yeah, everyone's
We will
just gonna
restore peace to
stabilize
this
that.
nation.
Your orders? Securing our control.
Alright, coil cannon. It's not coil cannon Mark III, but still coil cannon.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
Japan, Malaysia, Turkey, and Saudi Arabia. This would be interesting. I mean, the problem with that is they're just 4.5. Cebu Homentai is 4.8. Well, that's gonna tip the balance. Belarus. I don't care. No. Might as well grab the laser engine.
We're going in.
Reporting in. Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders.
Mexico will stabilize by itself.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go.
We can find something that can inspire. Probably grab that. This is +4 economy too. But it's minus income. This +6% mission control. We want that. Alright, plus mine.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
3%. Buddy cop. Alright, it's kind of like the same, but you have a different choice. So this is the old choice. This is kind of eh. This is, we got enough money, but buddy movie is interesting. So let's
Things are cooling
get
off.
that. Let's use that instead.
Order is returning.
Unification. Carbon dioxide is still increasing. Methane is... Nitrous oxide is not increasing. Carbon dioxide is gonna be a bit annoying.
Target destroyed. The LZ is secure.
$9.3 billion.
Securing our interests.
Ready for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
What's the op? Gear up.
Where to? Restoring order.
Securing our control.
Offering
Let's
support.
see if they can take. Oh, there is someone's bombarding. Wait. No, no one's bombarding. Just looks like it's bombarding.
Order is returning.
Violence is abating.
They're gonna have to retreat. Cops and Rotters, Buddy Movie 1. Both agree to 8. Human trafficking, international terrorist, the Iceberg. Sorry, needs to go. Gain 60 XP, but they will fail. Gain 20 XP. They will lose loyalty. $62. We got enough investigation, at least 60? Really now? Four, 6, that's 10, 19. That's 30, 25. Huh? We have enough investigation. Alright, they're gonna have to. What the hell? West African community. They're gonna have to retreat.
The LZ is secure.
If they can retreat. Okay, they were able to retreat. That's 2 that was able to retreat. Well, that was low Earth orbit, and they just smacked against a huge fleet, so that's kind of expected.
Must persuade the people.
Where to? Making our case.
Ready for my mission. We'll make things safe.
Your orders? going in hot.
Another retaliation fleet. Not sure if they're going to smack against that wall again, but okay, they really pissed off the aliens. Even I can't defend against this. I don't think even I can defend against this. No way I can defend against that. Copperhead missile bay. I don't need that anymore. Agamemnon is kinda. Right, we're gonna stick with that. We're in a shipyard, right? Layer 1, 2. Yeah, we're on a shipyard. Kobold-class battleship. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Okay, that's something that we're going to have to watch out for the next episode. A newly launched alien fleet includes a vessel. Our analysts have determined this is an assault carrier with the capability to survive entering the Earth's atmosphere and land a large force on the surface. Expected to arrive in Earth's orbit at 5 September 2040. So we have 1 year before a single assault carrier is going to ruin our day. And what? Okay, that is not the assault carrier, but that is a mothership. So we have 1 year to prepare for that, but thankfully that's just a single carrier. So a little over a year. So that would be next episode. So I have two choices. I could choose to intercept that and start a war, or my alternative is I would let it do its thing and do its thing. I have a week to decide how to deal with that. But since that's already there, the die is already cast, I guess we really have no choice. Let's just adjust this so that we can see our stuff at a glance. Don't have asteroid 6. Okay. Next asteroid would be asteroid 6. Or we can just say asteroid 6 is series. Right, it's time to upgrade. Based up. Shipyard. I think we need kobolds for defense. Right, I think that's that. We're just gonna have to decide again. We're just gonna have to decide whether we're going to
Offering
intercept
support.
Lending my expertise.
that in space, or do we let it do its thing? Kind of like what we're doing with the
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Order is returning.
surveillance ships
We've
that
moved
we're
the needle.
pretty much just ignoring. We can upgrade the Kobold later to use it and drop it. It's no big deal. It's light, but its capacity is not that high.
By the numbers.
There's just stuff nearby.
We're going in.
I'm hoping they're going to attack us so that at least we're gonna be doing something.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
At your service. We'll make things safe.
Standing by.
0.1.
We'll turn down the heat.
No.
Going in hot.
Okay, we have completed Zero Weakness project. While it's tempting to guard the Hydra as almost godlike compared to humanity, were that truly the case, they would have simply seized Earth in one fell swoop, like we said in the first few episodes. The question then is not of whether there is any chink in their armor, but of exactly where it is located. Of course, no species, least of all a sentient one, would ever willingly reveal its own vulnerabilities. As such, directly questioning the Hydra about what they most fear was inevitably a fool's errand. More indirect methods were instead acquired and have yielded us singularly valuable insight.
This may enable us to negotiate from a position of strength, Chancellor, and that may be the only position they understand.
This has been one of our more uncomfortable projects. Trying to figure out some way to force the Hydras into the negotiating table has led us down dark paths. In the end, the solution came once again from our expatriates. Some of the more anti-alien members that left our faction have migrated to a faction known as Humanity First, led by a figure known as Colonel Castillo. Humanity First are not satisfied with merely defeating the Hydras. They want to kill them, all of them, and have conceived of biological weapons which they hope to wipe out the Hydra race entirely. Humanity First believes that Hydra parasites can be used as a point of vulnerability, allowing direct access to the Hydra brain and immune system. Our researchers have looked at the HF data, and though they lack sufficient expertise to say for sure, they believe that HF's designs have the potential to work. Obviously, we do not wish for this plan to succeed. Even apart from the ethical concerns, the deployment of this kind of bioweapon would represent a full escalation in human Hydra war that would, in all probability, end with the extinction of our species, their species, or both of us. The threat of such an attack, however, may be the leverage we have lacked and needed. This kind of brinkmanship is an extremely dangerous game, but we are at this point out of options. We will set our researchers to work on developing a proof of concept bioweapon. I hope we are not making a terrible mistake. So again, previously we've got the ferrocites from the initiative, now we've got the bioweapon from Humanity First. Parasite emitter is is more of it's a cyborg equivalent of the of persuasion. So we don't have any implants for persuasion. All of the other traits have implants, but the implant for persuasion is Parasite Emitter. Now we could go for that, but we're not doing any persuasion at the moment, and we're not going for defense at the moment too. African Union. Alright, after the laser engine. Oh, we're not. We don't have energy. Well, that's something we are gonna have to build once we get to orbitals.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Or we can build something in low Earth orbit too. Something that's not defensive. Or I can just go for low Earth orbit 1. Also another possibility. And get some bonus energy science. Problem with the energy science research is just it's a bonus to boost. We don't need bonus to boost. Counselors live 20 years longer. Our counselors are fairly young. So I got a choice whether battery farms or maglev trains. Go for maglev trains. I'm gonna seed there. Then I'm going to absorb, Bolivia's going to absorb Colombia. Then the rest of the Peruvian Confederation. I mean, if they piss me off, one of them pisses me off, either, well, Project X just pisses me off, I'm just gonna grab Dominican Republic. Torio's criminal campaign has finally been tracked down. They run their organization from a hidden complex in a remote area of the Addis Ababa region, only venturing out for most critical business. The complex is well staffed and heavily fortified, and it is believed to enjoy unofficial protection of nearby military garrisons. Nonetheless, that's where the target is, so that's what Alexander Schwartz and Ilya Novgorodsky will have to deal with. Alright, construct an elaborate plot, create an opening, assassinate target from afar. Failure will be failure. They lose loyalty. Not really a big problem. Same thing, but higher chance of success. Parasite Mastery Project. We don't have the Parasite Mastery yet. This is the cheapest. Simply bombard the Slytherins from orbit. I guess that's that.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
Oh no, Pakistan. Oh, they were able to take over Okinawa. Bantu Free State. That's something. That's the Angola thing. And that's another target we can grab later.
Score one for the good guys.
Unable to destroy target.
UPS expired.
What's the op? Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders. Restoring order.
I'm here. Heading to the LZ.
Wave of Fear. From...
Offering counsel.
Okay, 5.8. Not bad. It's not bad. Actually, it's good for this because it's hegemonic. Not monolithic. Now it's fragmented again, and hopefully we grab this guy.
Offering counsel.
Not. Oh.
Order is returning.
Unable to destroy target.
Target secured.
Yeah, this should give us some megafauna.
Without an ozone layer to protect us from ultraviolet light, life on our planet would never have developed in the first place. Chancellor Li Qingzao, lecturer at Tsinghua University.
UV lasers. The only problem with UV lasers is that they're expensive as fuck. So, and they can't bombard the atmosphere. Water capacitors is fine. High Mars orbit. Might as well add to. This is not that expensive. But the boost is nice.
Another 45 seconds to go. Okay. So far, it looks as tight as it was yesterday.
Could add another layered defense. Mission. We're preparing for war. Alright, last 10 minutes. We're just going to wrap things up. Grab South Africa.
Putting our people in place.
Where do you need me? Establishing control.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me? Restoring order.
Munich. Ultraviolet laser, we need arc. Alright.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
So much better if we get phased array. China.
Things are cooling off.
Why? I mean, I could pass through this. I don't think Turkey is gonna allow me to pass through the strait. Done.
We have gained significant support.
Alright, we'll just kick out the... Ooh, very high.
Gain significant support. Prepping for next mission.
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for next mission.
Mission in progress. Mission cancelled.
You're just gonna abandon it. What's the point?
We're taking power.
Ready to go. Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
One command.
I'm here. We'll turn down the heat.
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Also, it's fragmented. United States. Maybe Ethiopia.
I will help them.
Offering support.
It's a great band to Free State, but it's also Mozambique is also part of South Africa.
The people will come to our side.
Order is returning.
Just odd that nothing is spawning there. Yeah, even regardless how big China's army is, I don't think you could just attack Japan willy-nilly with its mountainous terrain. Right, Guatemala.
Mission aborted.
Come on. Yeah, if you declare war, I can just take over pretty much everything around this area that's protected.
At your service.
Alright.
Where do you need me? Removing our enemies.
Ready to go. Restoring order.
Reporting in. Restoring order.
Space hotel. Not bad.
Offering counsel.
It's a place where you can put that. Alright, light file cannon. Alpha 4, Finger, Agamemnon, and Stopgap. Let's build a Kobold. Kobold is block 2. We already got coil gun battery. 10.1. Tons per gigawatt, waste heat 125. In terms of weaponry, I don't think we had to add some, because this is the latest. Coilgun Mark II. Alright. Finally. Only thing is, they're not attacking us.
We have moved the needle.
Order is returning.
Things are cooling off.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
The main problem is inequality. Peasant's still expensive.
Our people have taken control.
At the very least, we can fix the welfare. Inequality is the one that's going to be the biggest problem. All right, I think that's it. We just wrapped up with
Your orders? Securing our interests.
Standing by.
it's a cohesion problem. Other factions have more ships. We're building more ships.
making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders. Securing our control.
Reporting in. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's just stabilize.
Acknowledged.
This one.
We'll make things safe.
And that's that. This episode, our main thing that we did was research some stuff, learn their weakness and the parasites, and next episode we are going to have to decide how we are going to deal with this guy, the assault carrier, army carrier. I mean, we can try to fight them. It depends. If someone else tries to intercept them, they might be able to defend. Because this is only 382. Something that we could do is just send the fleet that is far weaker. At least looks far weaker. That's Mars. It's only 95, but if it's got the pinger classes, so they might think that these are pushovers. Alright, that's it for this stream. Again, no demo streams next week because I am kind of busy. And next stream, we will see where the army carrier thing goes. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you next time. There's more chance. There's